Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a good night tonight. Hey there, Ray. Happy you joined us so early. Hope you're having a good day today. Misbehaving a little bit. Let's see here. Let's see how the kitties are doing. We actually have several of them out visible today. A little earlier, Weasley and Mason were running around the play area. There's Weasley again. Then we have Sky up in the cat tree there. Rorschach just crossed over to the little steps there near the keyboard. And Ember's over on her shelf, back in her traditional spot. I wonder if Sammy will come out again soon. I don't know why, but she's getting that much more friendly, but also that much more scarce. Let's see here. A bit of a slow day. Took me a bit to get the schedule up there, but it is up. We're going to be playing a lot of Phoenix Wright this week. I was originally going to try a Professor Layton game that I thought was available on Steam because I was able to find it on Google. But it turns out that Google is able to find it because it can crawl the Steam archive. But if you try to search Steam directly, you can't actually find this game because the publisher took it down. I don't know why, but it did. Which is unfortunate because Professor Layton is a great series. Nice little puzzle gameplay, which would have been, I think would have been refreshing. So instead, what we're going to be trying is Murder by Numbers, which is a crime investigation style game, but apparently there's a puzzle element. I don't know much about it beside that. Let's see here. Let's switch over to the music. This game actually had a theme animation and music track, which was interesting. Oh, nice one, Ray. Nice one. Let's see here. Hello to this theme music. Like I said, there was like a whole opening animation with vocal music to it. Which I will not play on... I will not be playing that on the risk that it's one of those, they used it in the game, but they didn't actually have, like, commercial rights to broadcast it kind of stuff. But we will be loading in here. Oh, there's Weasley. It's the camera on Ember. Always good to have Ember visible. So yeah, Murder by Numbers. We have this very, very 80s looking person here with their scrap robot assistant. It's like a radio with a tape deck with, I can't remember what that kind of construction is called, but the sort of ball socket and spoke style arms and grippers. Some sort of jetpack that looks like it's made out of telescopic camera lenses. And then a PC with various devices bolted on the sides and top. So it is very cute. But let's see how this goes. And you gotta appreciate the puns, Ray. You gotta appreciate the puns. Overwrite the autosave that you don't actually have. Oh, the visual ontology DB has an error, and they couldn't connect to the test server. I'm gonna try to read this, it's moving too fast. But apparently our sentient computer is having some fun. Basics of image reconstruction are simple. See that grid? By filling in certain squares, a picture will appear. Who's on the side of the grid? So it's got kind of a... It's not quite Sudoku, but I believe this is akin to those little pixel drawing games, you know? Once you filled in the right the right squares, you'll complete the image. Row has 5 written in it. That means 5 connected squares in this row should be filled in. Ooh. Okay, connected squares. Click, 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 click. Marking squares that must be empty. Neat. Oh, okay, they've got a very solid tutorial. A little bit hand-holdy, but, you know, I like that. Right-facing arrow dealy. Okay. I like that. Visual ontology test. Oh, it was an arrow pointing right. Okay, on to the next one. Corrupt data, much corrupt data. Files 2 through 9, apparently. Oh. Okay. So now we've got pairs of numbers, so I guess that's probably going to mean unconnected rows? There's a clue of 4, that means there are 4 connected squares. Okay. That's a good point. Interesting. Two groups. One of 3 connected squares and one of 1. So if we look at this, let's see here. So there are 2 ways to configure that, though. So it would be you, and you. But why is it that? Because there should be 2 ways that you can get it through. Oh, okay. No. Oh, maybe it means 3 and then 1. Okay. Alright. Well, as far as this kind of puzzle solving, this is actually a very solid tutorial telling you how this kind of thing has to operate. Has to be 3. So we still don't know how that plays out. Has to be 4 continuous, so it has to be that one. Has to be 4 continuous, so it has to be that one. Can't be that one because they have to be separated groups. Can't be that one because that's 3. Has to be that one. It's a kitty! That's not a dog at all, that's a cat. Definitely a cat. The screen, it lies to you. Two of 13 tests completed. Where am I? You're apparently in the city dump, sir. Accessing memory. So there was a D&D game I played where I played a tiny, cute robot. And it having memory corruption was a fundamental part of the character. It was essentially a war engine, like a fire-based war engine, you know, flamethrowers and explosives. That's memory damage made it think it was a chef. So, for one, it was a spellcaster, and I redid all of its spells so that they were mechanical oriented. It was like a tiny little mecha. So instead of magic missile, it was swarmer missiles. Instead of the orb of fire or the blazing sphere, it was a like flamethrower buzzsaw connected by a tether. And often I ended up making the spells mechanically weaker because of that. But it was a ton of fun. On top of the fact that when I made those spells, I tended to make them like cooking themed, or that the robot would use them in a cooking fashion. But the ultimate aspect of it, the most fun aspect, and the thing that I think will always live in infamy, was the mayonnaise cannon. So there's an item, it's like an alchemist jug or something like that in D&D, where you can create some certain amount of substance once a day. And it's a variety of substances, oils, acids, all kinds of stuff like that. But mayonnaise was one of the substances, and you could make like a gallon of the stuff. There is a mage spell in D&D called Catapult, where you can take an object weighing up to some certain amount and launch it at high velocity, generally at a target. And one of the ways that we were dealing with the robot was that some items that he was attuned to would actually be integrated into his body. So at one point, we encountered a group of enemies, and my attack for the round, and the attack that I believe intimidated several people around them, was the fact that I fired a gallon of mayonnaise out of a railgun and killed a man. And it's going to be hard to top that ever, I think. But yes, the mayonnaise cannon. And this story brought to you by the fact that what is very likely the robot shown on the title screen is talking about memory corruption. That is how we got on that tangent, and I'm not sad that we did. We should try to find a way out. Oh, it's a garbage bag. Wait, does that mean this is a garbage dump? Did someone throw me away? Well, that's kind of sad. Choose your difficulty level. Completed rows are automatically crossed out. Hints are on by default. Yeah, let's start with normal. Let's be brave. Puzzles. Several hours later. Gridmore Studios? Oh, hey, we're using the paper cutout art style. I'm not gonna do voices for this. I'm not gonna wreck my throat like the entire week. And that's how I discovered the missing murder weapon. It was inside the butler all along. The poor butler. Or perhaps that's where the butler hid it. Yes, Directrix, this is Murder by Numbers. It was presented to me as being akin to Phoenix Wright, but with kind of a grid puzzle system for proceeding. My God, I can't believe I didn't think of that. Couldn't have done it without your help, Detective Oates. After all, someone had to distract that swarm of bees. I feel like there's an awesome story that we're not getting to see. I kind of want to know more about the story of the butler concealing the murder weapon inside themselves that somehow involves a swarm of bees. I need to fiddle with the blink settings on the catbot a little bit more. One of those eyes is flaking out. Look at it go. You're right. We make a great team. It's just lucky we were in the neighborhood. Always be where we're needed, Oates, because wherever there's murder, there's Miss Terry. Oh, apparently this was like a film set. Well, he's wearing a sweater knotted around his shoulders, so clearly he's going to be a jerk. I didn't notice that, Directrix. Miss Terry. Oh, good times, good times. It for the reshoots, everyone. Great work. Anime sweat drop. Enjoy your summer break, okay? Thank God for that. I hate reshoots. Like, I already nailed it the first time. It's not my fault I'm surrounded by a bunch of talentless idiots. Well, we dislike you as well, Becky. Apparently this character's name is Honor. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, Honor. You're not an idiot. Honor, can I see you in my office real quick? Sure, I'll be right there. And so far, the game still has the look that the 80s has been shotgunned across the screen, so we'll see if that persists. It'd be a pretty flexible idea because you can really assign it to any game world where one, that a little dog person can exist, and secondarily you just need a monarch for that person to want to follow, ideally a queen, because then the reference will work. Anybody that is aware of the corgi queen reference will still get it, despite it not needing to be set in a world with England and a Queen of England. Which can make it very fun. You could even go for an additional reference angle and have it be sort of a papyrus rip, you know? or riff, I should say, where they're not really suited to be a royal guard, but they're really they're really trying in their own way. Another meeting with the showrunner? I wish he paid as much attention to the real talent around here. Becky once again with the back of the hand. Better run along now. Keep it together, Honor. 4 months until next season. 4 months before you have to talk to her again. Thanks, Becky. Hope you have a great summer. They've got the italics right in place for these two to be having a very catty fight there. Hope you have a great summer. What a suck-up. Please, come in. That was good. How's it going? Your wife doing okay? My wife, yeah, she's fine. That's got a... There's an implication to that sort of hesitance. It could be that the person is supposed to be socially awkward in that sort of regard for small talk. Or that it's got that Canadian girlfriend kind of vibe, you know? Listen, This is hard. Did we get canceled? We didn't get canceled, did we? I thought the 5th season was already confirmed. The show's fine. The numbers for the last season were great, but it's about your contract. Contract? I don't understand. Wish there was something I could do, but... Wait, you're firing me? This isn't what I wanted. You're the showrunner, Blake. Don't act like you've got no choice. No warning, no negotiation. You're supposed to be my friend. Oh, well, she cut him right off. I didn't see the text. Try to explain, essentially. Huh. The poster in the background, on the left. I can't really tell the first word, but I'm guessing it's probably something like murder. But it's Miss Terry, and it's a very cartoonish or like chibi variation of what I suppose was Becky in a little Sherlock Holmes style detective outfit. Can't explain. What about the show? You can't just get rid of Detective Oates. The fans will go crazy. Or if there's a riff with Detective Oates. I'm probably just not seeing it. You're telling me 3 weeks of hate mail just for changing the theme song. But sometimes things come up. Unexpected things. I have to do whatever it takes. The network put forward the idea of a talking poodle a few months back. I might try it out. Animal companions are big right now. Right. Replaced by a dog. That's dignified. It will be interesting to see, Directrix. They've already got one pun that was worthwhile. Get it, Blake? I don't need your sympathy. What I need is for you to have my back, like you always used to, but I guess that's not going to happen. This isn't what I wanted, Honor. I swear. I wish I could believe you. And away she go. Door slam. Can't believe this. 4 years of hard work and then I'm out, just like that. What am I supposed to do now? Wow. Those lower two buttons are doing work. guess what's in his shirt pocket. What's the reference there, Ray? I didn't see a lineup of a Scooby-Doo reference. Okay, he's calling her Miss Mizrahi, I believe. Probably mispronouncing that, but we're gonna go with it. Good to see you. So she's Honor Mizrahi. Not sure. Say, you haven't seen any kids running around out here, have you? Sorry, no. What did they look like? Or did the Friday Fun Show audience escape again? I get that they're probably referencing that the kids got out of control and ran off, but it also has this vibe of them needing to incarcerate the kids in some fashion, that maybe it's like a truly captive audience. I like that story better. Did the Friday Fun Show audience escape again? Okay, so I think I was actually kind of right. It was a captive audience scenario. See, my story was better. Not since they started strapping them into their seats. It's just, I got a report about kids spraying graffiti on the studio lot. Same thing happened last summer. Oh, but look at me going on. You must have finished filming by now, right? Oh yeah, I'm finished. Like, not coming back finished. What? No way. Yeah, Blake isn't renewing my contract. Oh geez, that's awful. I thought you two were friends. Me too. And what about money? What with your husband being out of the picture? Wasn't this your only income? Gosh, I'd be terrified if it was me. I'm getting stomach ache just thinking about it. Oh man, if it was me, I would be super depressed to be in your situation. That's just gotta feel awful. I can't imagine how bad you must feel right now. Isn't it terrible for you? Oh, I see. I thought you were referring to a reference about her name being Oats. But yeah, the idea of a talking poodle showing up. There are a lot of... the Scooby-Doo series had a lot of attempts at introducing new talking dogs, alongside the very infamous Scrappy-Doo. I was trying not to think about it, Bill. Oh geez, I'm sorry, me and my big mouth. But you'll be fine, Ms. Feels kind of like a tongue twister. Again, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but Miss Mizrahi. I just know it. I'm sure you've got a plan. So far, the plan is go home and find something strong to drink. You take care of yourself, okay? Plenty of people here'll be sad to see you go. Me included. Thanks, Bill. Hey, shouldn't you be looking for those kids? Kids? What kids? Oh, right. I'd better go. See you around. Where did I put my car keys? Thought I had them in my handbag somewhere. Detective Oates? I'm not in the mood to sign autographs right now. Oates isn't my name, I'm just an actress. And this really isn't a good time. Enter adorable robot. See? This one's made for us. I need your help, Detective Just an Actress. I'm not a detective. Could you please just... You're not a fan? What are you? I'm Scout. In caps. Some sort of backronym. Is this some kind of prank? It's a very sophisticated prank if it is. I mean, even if it is a prank, you should be impressed. Processing prank. A practical joke. A deception. No, I'm not a prank. I am Scout. Alright, where's the hidden camera? I'm equipped with a digital imaging device, if that's what you mean. It isn't hidden, but it may be hard to see from where you're standing. You have any other questions? Listen, this is all real clever. Hilarious, really. But I've had a bad day and I'm not in the mood. Unless you can find my car keys, I suggest you get lost. I can help find your keys. I can find anything. Activating object identification mode. Puzzle time. And looks like that. And then these all have 3, so it has to be like that, 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 and that, and that, and that, and that, that. That has to be like that. That. I don't know what that... A car key. I'm not seeing it. It does not look like a car key to me. Nope. Apparently you get, like, ranked on how well you do on the puzzles. There, it's in your bag. That's... okay. It wasn't a car key. It's not my car key. That's a tampon. Oh. I know what it is, I just don't get how it's supposed to help me open my car. Oh, yes, sorry. I'm detecting multiple faults in my object recognition systems, and I really have to get to be going. Wait, I still need your help. I told you, I'm not a real detective. Hell, I'm not even a fake one anymore. What could you possibly want me to help you with? I don't remember. Insert Gurr saying, I don't know. Great, well, good luck with that. Now get lost, will you? This isn't funny anymore. Okay. Zoom. Swear, LA gets weirder every day. If that was like the sort of weird that you can just brush off, her life must be nightmarish. Where are those keys? Maybe I left them back in the studio. Must be around here somewhere. A scream. What was that? Sounded like it came from Blake's office. Access to the map. Okay. Screen-based location-based navigation. Becky, I thought I heard a scream. Did your assistant bring you non-ionized water again? A murder mystery. Okay, that explains the poster. I missed that one too. Yeah, we've got her little chibi detective in the back left corner there with Murder Miss Terry. Are we gonna get to Murder Miss Terry? That would be that could be neat. What's the matter? Did your assistant bring you non-ionized water again? He's dead. Dun dun dun. Blake. I just came in and I think I'm gonna hurl. Don't leave me in here on my own. Oh, hi, Honor. Did you... Oh my god, is that Blake? What happened? I don't know. I heard Becky scream and... Oh, geez, what are we gonna do? Oh, nope, he's on a tear. I'm not qualified for this. They taught me how to check ID and how to operate the little gate, but not this. Oh. His shirt's not even tucked in. And I don't know if it's supposed to be stains or rips above his holster there. His holster that is empty. Yeah, he's a gate guard. Definitely a gate guard. We have to call the police. Oh, yeah, good idea. Call the cops. They'll know what to do. They're professionals. You just wait here. It'll all be fine. Bill. I'm not sure I'm fond of how they try to cut off the text, because even if I wasn't trying to read it out loud, it would be hard to catch most of it. Blake, why? Episode 1, show's over. Police siren? And he was just lying there. Bloody hell, I'm sorry, Honor. No one should have to see that. Just don't get it. Who would want to hurt Blake? Is this everyone? All staff present and correct, sir. Well, everyone except Blake, on account of his being dead and all. We have Commissioner Gordon now. So any minute the Batman will appear. Jeez, me and my big mouth again. Sorry, everyone. I'll take over from here, thanks. Senior Detective Gary Cross. I'll be leading the investigation into the death of your showrunner, Blake. I realize this is a difficult time for everyone, but if you work with me, we can see that justice is served. Okay. So, they may be implying a scale. And he is presented as a bigger dude. But additionally, look at the proportions of that cigarette, and then compare it to the other people. Like, that cigarette is presented as almost the size of Becky's nose. I feel like that's a very big cigarette. It's like he wanted to smoke a cigar, but decided to disguise it. First off, who found the body? Becky found the body. I came running when I heard her scream. He was dead when you found him? What should I know? I'm not a doctor. Becky, he's trying to help. Sorry, Detective, she's obviously still in shock. And who are you exactly? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Honor Mizrahi. I'm an actress. Honor Mizrahi, huh? Well, I'll be. You've probably seen the show, Murder Mystery? Yeah, I'm Detective Oates. It's the name of the show is Murder Mystery. Welcome back, Ray. Of course he's seen it. We're a smash hit. Yeah, that must be it. Okay, Becky Call is an obvious one. Beck and Call. Anyway, star of the show and soon-to-be winner of this year's Starshine Award for Best Actress. Hopefully. Detective Cross. Glad to meet you. Now, what I need you to do is... An autograph? Of course. I'm going to have to ask you for a small fee. I don't want your autograph, Miss Call. And it's also got the added bonus of Miss Call. You know, like... Bad idea. I just want you to think about what you saw. You'll all have to submit statements after I've examined the crime scene. Do you need anything else until then, or can we go? I think we could all do with some time to process what happened. Hold it, no one's going home. There's been a murder. I don't want anyone leaving this room until I've got the place secured. Understood? You're being cute, right? Can't lock us in here. There's no bathroom. Use a... Oh, wow. Use a paper cup if you have to. I want to keep you all in one place until I've got the facts straight. He's keeping them in a kitchenette. 3 people, and he's like, use a paper cup. Ugh. Listen, senior detective. Or maybe he means senor. Senor would be spelled differently. Isn't that normally like an O with an accent? I'm not going in a cup. Where do you think we are, a frat party? The fellow on the right is quite fancy. Quite fancy. What's your name? Casey LeBeau. Award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Enchanted to meet you. Aren't you Brits supposed to be good at keeping things bottled up? Well, now's your chance. Dang. A little bit racist, a little bit disgusting. Any other questions? Who's that hiding in the corner? Me? I wasn't hiding. I got nothing to hide, Mr. Cross. I mean, Officer Cross. He's got the sort of repairman outfit that I don't think fits in this particular genre. It's like he walked in from the wrong set. Not officer, it's senior detective. Who are you and what are you doing here? Senior detective, I've got it. The name's Tully. I was just getting a drink when all hell broke loose, Senior Inspector, sir. You say it slowly so you get it. Senior detective. I meant it. What are you doing here in the studio? What's your job here? Handyman by day, bodybuilder and model by night. I'm gonna be the next Schwarzenegger. That's great, and I definitely want to circle back around to this. We still haven't solved my Wii problem. Eh. For God's sake, I'm not your babysitter, Mr. LeBeau. The matter is closed. And as for everyone else, I don't care if you're an actress, the next Schwarzenegger, or William goddamn Shatner. So apparently this is taking place at least in a parallel world kind of scenario. Because they have referenced a real place and at least 2 real people. You, security guy. Bill, wasn't it? Take me to the crime scene. Everyone else, just sit tight while I do my job. Tully is the kind of guy that seems like he'd be at home in like a, science fiction outfit or perhaps a pirate getup. Especially with the way he's standing, Ember circling around to ultimately sit in a very similar pose. The real crime around here are those eyebrows. Somebody needs to pluck those girls before they get into a cat fight. Suppose we're stuck here, so Tully, let's talk about your bodybuilding. It makes you really want to hear the entirety of their names every time that it comes up. So you can find out what the pun is. Banging on door. Come on already, let me out. You stop making so much noise, he obviously can't hear you. It's Friday night and I'm supposed to be at a party in like 3 hours. How am I supposed to get ready if I'm stuck in here with you losers? You realize Blake's dead, right? And all you can think about is your stupid party? Just because Blake's dead doesn't mean my social life has to die too. She's got good priorities, doesn't she? It's about time. I thought you were ignoring me. I was. Would have kept it that way too, but I found this guy in a hallway over by the set. Okay, let's see here. We've got a vest with various badges, which include, let's see, a screw attack, what looks like a tiny name badge, a knife, a magnifying lens, a splotchy T, some sort of moon shape. I don't know what that last one is. Perhaps a scorched smiley face. The murder mystery shirt. The swirly eyeglasses. Again, there's some anime trope leading through here. Old school anime trope, no less. And grubby jeans. Okay. Got any other potential suspects wandering around that I should know about? Didn't you have the studio on lockdown? What if the killer already got away? Got patrol cars at every exit. No one's getting out of here. But thanks for telling me how to do my job. Well, I was hoping not to have to, but you're welcome. John, you're gonna stay here until I say otherwise. Got it? Yes, detective. I'm John. John Redfern. Don't know if that's a pun either. Looks like you're stuck here with us now, John. Better not need the bathroom. Oh my God, you're Miss Terry. Yeah, I know who I am, thanks. You're Detective Oates, wow. Am I guest starring in a new episode or something? Right, hilarious. Who are you again? Don't worry about her. She's starved for attention. So are you a new crew member, or... Me work on the show? I wish. No, I'm just a fan, like the biggest fan. I can't believe I'm actually talking to Becky Call. This is amazing. A fan? Well, why didn't you say so? Always a pleasure to meet someone who appreciates my talent. Seriously can't even. Everyone on Usenet is going nuts when going to go nuts when I tell them about this. Okay. They're awkwardly dropping references to put this in a prior period. Because, you know, Usenet. But it feels a little ham-fisted. God, he's one of those freaks from the internet. What if he's the killer? Killer? What are you talking about? Come on, Becky, he only just got here. It could have been any one of us. Even you, Becky. Usenet was a real thing. Like Reddit, but less user-friendly? It had sort of a, kind of a domain structure to it. You know, x.y.z. whatever. Me? Honor, you must have lost your tiny mind. Why didn't I see it sooner? Honor did it. Excuse me? Could someone maybe explain what's going on? Think about it. She's the one who just got fired. The what? You got fired? It happened right before this thing with Blake. I didn't know how to tell you. You don't need to be Miss Terry to realize that's one hell of a motive for murder. Don't go throwing stones, Miss Glasshouse 1996. We all know you and Blake were fighting over your new contract. Pretty much, Directrix. It's unclear if we were the last one to see him, but that's definitely a, motive. But I don't have to listen to this. Don't you walk away from me and walk into the corner of the kitchenette that we're all locked into. You come back here. Can someone please tell me what's happening? Everything's falling apart. What with the murder? I just wish I could do something instead of being stuck here. If I could get out, maybe I can help. Am I hearing voices? Maybe we really have been locked in here too long. Hello. You again? What are you doing here? Helping. I'm helping. Do you need me to find something? For those that weren't there for it, when he tried to help us find our car keys, he instead, the thing that he found was a tampon in her purse. So, poking fun at him. We're looking for a killer. Could be anyone in this room. Even you? No, not me. Anyone else in this room. I just don't know how to prove that yet. Maybe that's how I can help. How do I know I can trust you? I don't even know what you are. I like how everyone else in the room is just fine with this. Like, they're so occupied they don't see the floating robot. Ask me anything you want, and I'll try my best to answer. Hello, detective, just an actress. Call me Honor. Pleasure to meet you, Honor. I am Scout. What would you like to know? It's got that, can you remember an old kind of sitcom style show called Punky Brewster? Or the cartoon variation of it? If you do, then you probably get what I'm saying. Otherwise, one of the gimmicks of that show was a pseudo-imaginary creature that only the little girl on the show could see, but that it seemed to actually have some sort of tangible presence. I believe it was Glomer. What are you? Oh, there's present evidence. This really is kind of a Phoenix Wright riff. Nice. Thing, what are you? Good question. Unfortunately, I don't have the answer. That's why I need a detective. Don't know anything about yourself? I know I'm a robot. I'm equipped with radar, an imaging camera, and over 200 megabytes of storage. I mean, Honor did kind of flippantly disregard the robot as just another thing in LA, and now she's just having a conversation with it after it teleported into the room. There's some kind of flying camera? Unclear. Most of my subroutines are corrupted, but many are for searching optical data and matching to known objects. However, most of my object database has been lost. That explains the tampon thing. How did you lose so much data? Uh, 200 megabytes is pretty small, but they've already indicated with the presence of Usenet that this is in the past. So, while it's still not a huge amount, it's not a small amount either. What does the internet say? Let's see. They mentioned 1996 as a reference in it, where it was like about 16 to 32 megabytes. Remember them being that, like, mid-1990s being 1 gigabyte in size is the normal? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, here we go. In 1994, 20 to 40 megabytes was common. Yeah, it's hard to say, Directrix. The era that this takes place in is a mystery. Like you're quite the mystery, Scout. Where did you come from? I was hiding under the table. I didn't mean it here, I mean who made you? Well, that at least explains his abrupt appearance, but not the fact that nobody in the room discovered the hovering robot hiding under the table. They clearly only play detectives on TV. I mean, who made you? I don't know. All that tech and no warranty card? Better hope you don't need any spare parts. Let's work backwards. How did you get here? I was following the street when I saw it. Murder Mystery, solving mysteries every Thursday. The billboard outside the studio. You solve mysteries on other days as well? I don't know if I can wait until Thursday. You said you were following the street. Where were you before? A bad place. There were broken electronics everywhere. No wonder I was damaged. I mean, the scrap heap? Who would throw something like you away? That's what I want to find out. So what do you want from me? I told you I'm not a real detective. I understand, but perhaps you can help me find one. Got my own problems. One of my friends is dead. Also, maybe you haven't noticed, but we're locked inside a break room. I can't help anyone right now. Then let me help you. I can find a way out of this room so you can prove your innocence. And then I'll be free to help you. It's logical, is it not? Can't argue with that. Yeah. It looks like the thing on the top left, from where we see it, of his head looks like an old camera flash. But maybe that's the little optical readout dealie. I suppose the thing that looks like a contoured solar panel is meant to be his radar. How do I know I can trust you? My friend is dead. For all I know, you could have killed him. Would never hurt anyone. I don't even know how. I only want to find out who I am. See any weapons on you? I guess you're safe. I swear, if you go all hell 9000 on me, we're through. Open the kitchenette doors, Scout. So, can you find me a way out of here? You do a quick scan. Found a way out. There's a gap in the wall. It's behind you, approximately 6 feet, 8 inches tall. The door. That's the door, Scout. If I could get out that way, I wouldn't need your help. Sorry, my logic circuits are obviously still warming up. Give me a moment to make a more detailed scan. Scout scanning mode to locate objects of interest. Move the viewport with the mouse and click to scan when the cursor turns fully red. Ooh. Okay, let's see here. It's 8, and it looks like we have 10 by 10. So we know it's something like that. Here to here. We know those are true. We have 5 ones. So we can't be certain where these fall. We know it can't be here or here. Here or here. No, since that's a 1-4-1, can't be like that. And it has to be one of those. So supposedly when it is numbered like this, it's a 1 and then 1, then 4 connected, then a 1. So when they're spaced out like that, they're not connected to each other. So since it's 3 and 3, it can't be here, it can't be here. Well, actually, it has to be like that. Same with you, same with you, and you. be these. Can't be those, so it has to be these. You can't be you. This has to have 2 1s. Let's see. What else can we do? Can't be this one or this one. Let's be like that, that. You or you, so this has to be true there. Two, three. Okay. Be that. Be that. Has to be this. Okay, they could be like this. Unlikely to be that way, though. Twos are probably here. Just visually, they're probably here. This one has to be here like that. Okay. Closer, closer. Okay. This 8 can't be here, because if I bring this one up, then it can only be over here. And then that leaves us in a quandary over on this side. I assume it can't be there. It's not really true. But since we know this one has to be there, only these two can be filled in. So this one can't be filled in. Same with that. The fact that it's continuous lines is what helps with this construction. It's 1, 4, 1, can't be you or you. Know that the 2s have to be overlapping in some way there. Can't be there. Has to be there. So we have this 8 across here, so it can't be you or you. It has to be you and you. Is that supposed to be the air vent? I guess it's supposed to be the air vent. Neat. I do kind of like this puzzle. The puzzle mechanic. It's very chill. Plenty of opportunity to talk, you know? I've located another way out. In plain sight, right over there. Did you verify that it is not another door? It's an air vent. That might actually work. Or at least it works in the movies. Problem is, it's sealed up with a metal cover. You don't happen to have a crowbar, do you? I don't think I have that feature. Would be a fun feature. Worth a try. Cover seems to be held. Cover seems to be held in place by 4 metal screws. It can probably be removed for access. Of them so far, I haven't played a lot of the recent ones, but I did like what I played of Scarlet and Violet. Though playing things that use a gamepad, or especially like the Switch controls, like if you're holding the Switch, those make my carpal tunnel flare up something fierce. So I've only played a little of those, but I did like what I saw. I need a screwdriver, so I'm guessing you don't have one of those either. No, but I'm sure to bring it up with my creator if I ever find them. What do you think you're doing? And what is that thing supposed to be? I am Scout. Honor, are you really that desperate for friends? I always knew you were weird, but I didn't think it was that bad. Poor Scout. He looks so sad. He's helping me. I didn't kill Blake, and I'm going to prove it. How's this piece of junk going? How's a piece of junk like that going to help? Looks like you dug an old Betamax player out of the trash. Actually, I didn't meet Honor until after I left the scrap heap. Explains the smell around here. It's taking that detective so long. You'd think someone his age would value time. How about you, Ray? What was your favorite Pokemon game? Once I agree with you, Scout found an air vent that leads out of the room. I'm going to get out there and prove I'm innocent. What? No way. I'm not letting you sneak out while I'm stuck in here. What are you going to do? Tie me to a chair? So much as touch that air vent, I'm calling Detective Cross. You get fired, Blake dies, and then you try to escape? Don't look so innocent to me. What if she's right? Escaping this room may not be the best option. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense, Scout, and we have to move fast. Oh, yeah, the mystery dungeon ones were kind of fun. I'm not in love with the kind of calcified formula of mystery dungeon games, but they also had a lot going for them. They were fun to play. The longer we wait, the more time the killer has to cover their tracks. How do you know that? Picked up a thing or two over the years. Murder mysteries were always my favorite kind of story. I just never expected to be in one. But before we can get out of here, we have to find some way to distract Becky. What do you want? How are you holding up? I'll be okay, no thanks to that idiot detective. I can't believe he's left us locked up in here without any protection. What if the killer tries to finish off the rest of us? Don't you think they'd be trying to lay low? How should I know? I'm not a murderer. Maybe not. On the other hand... What, that contract thing? Don't be stupid, Honor. That's just business. I'm not a suspect. I'm a victim of circumstance. Sounds like you don't think much of Detective Cross. He's so old. I thought real detectives were supposed to be cool and mysterious. No, they're supposed to be grizzled and jaded. I saw the Legends Arceus one, and I like I like the idea of exploring the past of the Pokemon world. I do find it amusing that they continue to hold the idea that Pokemon are strange and mysterious, but they're like well entrenched in the world. They're farmed, they help with things. Like, they're everywhere. There's history surrounding it. They absolutely know things about Pokemon. They're not a mystery. The only thing mysterious about him is why he hasn't been retired yet. Becky is very ageist. It's not a good look, Becky. But what is a lead gens, guys? There's apparently a Lead Gens pizza. Apparently there is a book on Amazon that uses that seems like it is also a legend typo, but it's part of the book title. Must be a common enough typo that spell check thinks that it's actually the word. Are you really fighting with Blake about your contract? I do not want to talk about it. But can you believe these people? I'm their biggest star and they can't even find a few $1,000s for promotion. I remember one of those kitchen hack videos where they were like, here's how you make white strawberries. And they essentially just soaked a strawberry in bleach. And that seemed like a super safe thing to do in a kitchen food hack. I swear, it's like they want the show to die. What are you smiling about? Nothing, it's just, I thought you didn't want to talk about it. It's always sad to see those hack videos where it's generally one of two things. If it's food, it's probably poisonous. If it's a device or way of doing something, it's probably dangerous. And then there's the added combo of, and it's either harder than you would normally do it, or it would not work. So it's stuff like, oh man, you can turn any hex bolt and all you need to do is take all of your spare hex bolts and weld them into a carefully measured configuration to create a sort of steering wheel or like snowflake-like design that perfectly fits the hex bolt of the hex bolts that you made it out of. And all you're going to need is like 20 extra hex bolts, a perfectly calibrated angling system, and an arc welder. Super easy. That way you don't have to go out and buy like a $5 socket wrench. really want to get out of here, you should let me go. The sooner I can prove I'm innocent, the sooner Detective Cross can concentrate on finding the real killer. No way. If I have to be stuck in here, then so do you. You're just mad because you're going to miss your stupid party. It's the social event of the season. I'm still supposed to be there in 3 hours. I hardly have the time to get ready. If I don't get out of here soon, everyone will be drunk by the time I get there. They won't even notice me arriving. I'm more worried about getting to a party on time than about Blake. Don't you care at all? Of course I care. It's tragic. But this isn't just any party. It's a Miss Mitzi McCree party. You know how hard it is to get on their guest list? I've been trying for months. Not that you'd understand. You always got invited to these parties with your husband. Oops, sorry. Ex-husband. Yep, that's Becky. Maybe now you're divorced, you'll finally see what it's like for people like me. You know, people who got where they are through hard work, not by marrying some rich guy. Becky only knows how to punch low. I auditioned like everyone else. Oh sure, and who got you the audition in the first place? I still don't understand why you divorced him. If I had a guy who got me into Mitzi McCree parties, I'd never give him up. She's a professional gold digger. She doesn't waste opportunities like that. How does it feel to finally meet your biggest fan? Ooh, John? He's so pathetic. He keeps trying to talk to me about poetry or some crap. As if I want to hear poetry at a time like this. You'd think your biggest fan would know you aren't interested in art. I am into art, but fashion is the art of the 90s, Honor. And John is anything but fashionable. Refrigerator. Okay, if there are going to be 2 4s that can't connect. Here. Down to there. Looks like it would always be at least that space. I think these are the only certainties we have. No, it's got to be like that, right? They could both be like that. One could be down. Yeah. Else can we do? So we can't ascertain where we need one more pip on one of these to tell us where they can be. Ah, true. True, thanks. Let's see, 7 could go all the way up to here. Okay, there we go. sure, but same way with this. Okay. So it can't be a 1 there. It could be a 1 here. Let's see. Actually, it has to be a 1 here. It has to be like that. And if this is a contiguous 2, then it has to be something like that. Two, 3, 2 has to be like this. Five and a 1 has to be like this for the time being, so that can't be that way. Two and a 4 can't be here. Because if it overlapped here, that would create a space where it couldn't be, so that has to be in place. So this has to be the 3, so it can't be there. Here, all the way over to here. So we don't know anything more about the 4. Same with the 6, is that we can't make the best judgments. Let's see here. Here. Can't be there. This is a 2, it has to be one of these 2 to fill in. Same with this one, it has to be one of these 2. It has to be one of these 2 for this 2. So 2, these are in place. Be like this. Be like this. Oh, nope, something's wrong. Something's wrong. This can't be right. Nope, we can't be sure of that or this. That and that. Thanks for joining us, Ray. Hope you had fun. This is 5, so it can't be these. One of these 2. This has to be the 2. That has to be the 4. Is it supposed to be some sort of fruit? Yeah, maybe like a apple? Two, so it can't be there. That. Apple with a bite out of it, perhaps? 3 has to be there. Can't be anything there. 4 has to be there. Two and a 1. Anything there and there. Yep, apple with a bite out of it. Nice. Fun. Wonder how much more complicated these are going to get over time. You think this could be useful to the investigation? Be honest, it seems unlikely that an apple is the smoking gun. A gun? Be careful, Honor. Guns are dangerous. No, Scout. It's just a turn of phrase. It means the murder weapon or a vital clue. Oh. It's very confusing when humans say things that mean other things. I'm sure you'll catch on. Catch on to what? It was another one, wasn't it? Microwave. Okay. Can't tell anything about the ones at the moment. 5 has to be like that. Now we know about the ones. A push pin? Oh, screwdriver. Why did we find a screwdriver in the microwave? I mean, I guess that's a way that the murderer could have been seeking to cover their trail, is to, you know, ignite the kitchenette. Exactly, Directrix. Honor, I found something. My ontological database indicates that it's some kind of tool, but all further data is damaged or missing. It's a screwdriver, Scout. It's just what we needed. Hey, Tully, was it? I'm guessing this is yours? Huh? Makes you think that? Well, because, I mean, you're a handyman, so... Oh, right, yeah. Ha, sorry. So, do you mind if I borrow this? Mind? Why would I mind? I'll lend you a tool anytime you like. With that pose. Told you, he wandered in from a different set. Maybe after we get out of here, you could go and grab me a coffee. Scout, do you have a cattle prod attachment? Now's the time. Especially given where if you look at the tool belt, where the pouch containing all of his screwdrivers are. Well, you know where I'll be if you change your mind. Classy, classy man. Like an apple? Just going to show me whatever trash you picked up off the floor? Newsflash, I don't care. There's something on the floor. 10. So the 8 cannot go down to here. This has to be the 8. It's the 1, then this is the other 8. This has to be the 6. This has to be the 4. 3 could be there. There. Has to be there. Has to be there. Be there. There. Cannot be there, which means you are here. You are here. You are there. Nope, nope, that's wrong. Cannot have that. It's 1 and a 4. Same way with you, you have to be like that. No, wait, we don't know that for sure. It has to be that way. Nope, nope. Something's not right. There's something off here. Okay, let's... Okay, and this has to be 6. It's easy to make a bad assumption and get stuck. Just to be there. No, we don't know that for sure. In fact, it can't be that. Wait. But... Ah, okay. Yeah, can't be that. It has to be this. 5 could be anywhere. 4 is cleared. We have no definitive on that one, but... be either of those, so you have to be cleared. You, which ones can't be you, which is you. What? Oh, a Miss Terry toy. Had no idea there for a moment. It's kind of fun trying to figure out what it is before it shows up. Hey there, Hungry. This is one that Lunar recommended, I think, a couple of times. And I figured it'd be a fun break, since it's as much Picross as it is Phoenix Wright. What's this toy doing here? Hey, be careful with that. Don't you realize what you're holding? Some kind of weird puppet? A really weird puppet? What? No, it's a Miss Terry figurine. And a rare one, too, if I'm not mistaken. We have not yet played this one, Hungry. Trying to think, what could we have played that was similar to this? I don't recall. Well, it's good that somebody does. My memory is... it's only good randomly. I thought it looked familiar. Guess I didn't recognize Becky without a scowl on her face. How come it's so valuable? Well, since you're interested, this particular figurine has a small but hilarious mistake. Take a look at the face. Do you notice anything? Aside from the strong urge to pull Becky's head off? No, the eyes are the wrong color. Isn't that funny? Like, how do you get the eyes the wrong color on Miss Terry? Ah. They only made 200 before they noticed the problem, so they're very rare. Wonder how it got here. I've actually got another one just like it right here in my... Is that mine? Took it out of my bag. You're a thief. Thief, it was just lying here on the floor. The floor, but it's worth hundreds of dollars. There are people out there who would kill to own this. Calm down, it's just a piece of plastic. Ah, no, you have escalated with the fanboy. I don't think so, Hungry. Just a piece of plastic. Come on, John. Remember what Dr. Freerstein taught you. Sorry if I shouted. I just can't stand to see priceless collectibles being abused, especially when they belong to me. Was there a puzzle-ish game that we played? Do not recall. I mean, there's certainly the possibility that we had one that was sort of like grid puzzles. Do like me some puzzles, but I can't recall. Sorry, John, I really didn't know it was yours. You should probably take it back before I get any ideas about shoving plastic Becky here in the garbage disposal. No, Dr. Freerstein says I have to learn to share. Besides, you are Detective Oates after all. If I can't trust you, who can I trust? You were kidding about the garbage disposal thing, right? Okay, we found all the doodads. Oh, this weird doll. More crappy merchandise. Is that the outfit from the marching band episode? Nope, it's the one from the alien bug cult. Man, the way they describe this show, I really feel like I'd rather be playing that game. Hated that episode. You know it took Casey 3 hours to get all that green gunk out of my hair? Excuse me, Miss Call. I couldn't help overhearing, and I have to politely disagree. It wasn't just gunk. It was insect mucus. It wasn't green. It was gray. I've seen it on VHS about 100 times. I don't care what color it was. That crap was in my hair. But those details are very important. Without a consistent world, the show would fall apart at the seams. Oh, please, it's all made up anyway. As long as I'm there, people will keep watching. But the real fans value internal logic. Any time that there's something inconsistent found in the world, a wizard did it. But what about wizard did it? You've got to construct a rich and consistent canon to build long-term viewership. What the hell have canons got to do with anything? I can't believe you're so ignorant. This is exactly what caused the show to go downhill last season. You ought to be ashamed of what you're doing. I know, right, Directrix? Every time they talk about this show, it gets more interesting. But hungry, isn't this just one of your many screen handles? Downhill? Are you crazy? I've never looked better. This isn't about you. No, I know you're crazy. It's always about me. Oh, that worked for a distraction. I didn't know human faces could display that shade of red. John really cares about the show, huh? I almost feel bad for Becky. Almost. There we go. We have everything we need now, Honor. Are you ready to open the air vent? Could have been. Looking forward to exploring this ventilation system with you. You know, I can't tell if you're joking or not. I don't know if I'm capable of joking, Honor, but I would like to learn how. Before we climb in, any idea where this vent goes? Don't want to end up in the furnace. I could try mapping the internal topography with active radar. I don't have a clue what that means, but if you think it'll help. Puzzles! Well, that has to be here. Oop. Three and a 3. And a 1. And a 2. And a 1. Flexi5 is another streamer on Twitch and TikTok. They also have a YouTube channel for like shorts and whatnot. That Flexi shows up in here periodically, and we used to raid back and forth on Twitch when I streamed on Twitch. Flexi5, it's at Flexi5 on YouTube. They're fun. Flex is a good guy. There. Here. There's 8 here. So we're done there. 8 here. And then you have to be there. 2. There's a 3 there and a 1 here. 3 there. 1 here. Oh, neat. Mapping. Mapping complete. The vent leads to another room of a similar size to this. Probably Blake's office. I didn't think I'd be heading back there so soon. Should I look for another way out? No, if I'm gonna find a way to prove I didn't kill him, his office is the best place to start. Get in there. Get your fingers all up in the evidence. That'll prove you innocent. I just hope we don't run into Detective Cross when we get there. That looks pretty tight. You sure we're not going to get stuck in there? Don't worry, Honor. My sensors have already measured your body, and... You did what? I took approximate measurements of your body. Compared to the diameter of the ventilation shaft, it's unlikely you'll become stuck. Did I do something bad? Scout, you can't do that kind of thing without asking. Sorry, Honor, I didn't realize. How about you just delete those measurements and we'll pretend this never happened. What measurements? You can make jokes. Just get in that vent before I start having second thoughts. No sign of Detective Cross. What's the plan now? Good question. We'll find whoever did this to you, Blake. I'll make sure. Can you see anything, Scout? I can currently see 432 objects. Can you be more specific, or should I scan them all individually? I mean, can you see anything that might shed light on what happened? Before you say anything, I don't mean the desk lamp. I'll scan the room. the chair. Ooh. So I know that to be the case, and that means it can't be there, means it can't be there, or there, there. Five could be anywhere up and down that. That. It's always tricky, Flexi, when something you're searching for has a related title, you know? In this case, it has to be that. Could be there. It's 4. There. Has to be like that. Here. Definitely can't be something there. It's a 1. Can't be anywhere like that. Or that. It's like that. Then there can be nothing here. I did like... I might have to do it maybe at the end of the stream, but there's an opening theme. There's even, like, a little cartoon that plays with it. If that's the 1, then it can't be anything here. Here, which means that has to be here. Got to be careful with some of those game acronyms. They lead into very different genres, huh? There, Hungry. Those. Just be like that. Still don't know, but it has to be like that. There and there. It's filled up. So that has to be a 2. What that? A medical report. Assassin's Creed for me was one of those games that I couldn't get into the narrative, especially the further you get into some of the Assassin's Creed games. One, there's the extraneous looking back into the past part of the narrative, which never felt like it was really contributing much to the story. But a lot of that just got in the way of the lovely murder simulator that the game ended up being. Is this version 1 or version 2 of the autopsy report? Medical examiner's report. Detective Cross must have called someone in to check the body. Use these in Murder Mystery when we need to know the basics about a murder. You know, cause of death, time of death. People were murdered on your TV show? Yes, Murder Mystery is actually not a mystery show. It's actually a death game. All their talk about what's going on in it was just the fact that these two are regular survivors, or perhaps hosts on the murder game. It's not clear yet. Maybe we'll find out more as they reveal additional lore. Well, yeah, it's literally in the title. I didn't realize. I thought you said you were innocent. No one actually dies in the show, Scout. They're just acting. Acting? See, the show wasn't real. You're just pretending to be an actress. No, I don't have time to explain this right now. Just give me a minute to read this report. Cause of death, blunt force trauma to the head. Just like the detective said. Time of death, approximately 4:30. Where was I at 4:30? According to my internal chronometer, that's when we met in the parking lot. Of course, Scout, I think I just found my alibi. The talking flying robot can vouch for me. Miss Mizrahi. What are you doing in here? Really shouldn't be in here, Miss Mizrahi. You're going to get yourself arrested. So if you look, his last few buttons are at the end of their life. His shirt is untucked. His holster has no weapon. Doesn't even look like he has anything in like the little side compartment where you might have pepper spray. And the last time when he was in an animation that didn't show his what is currently his left hand, since they just mirror the sprites, that didn't show his left hand up like that, he had like tears in the side of his shirt. He does not take his uniform seriously. I couldn't stay in the break room. I know I shouldn't be in here, Bill, but I couldn't stay in that break room. How do you even get out? I thought Detective Cross locked the door. I crawled out through the ventilation system with help from Scout here. I mean, I don't disagree about all the story progression in the base game there, Hungry. I just never liked the part in the future, where Or they're like, oh, now we're going to get back in the bed and we're going to look into the past again. Not because it's not like a valid gimmick. I mean, world building is world building. But at least when I encountered it, it was very frequently you would stand up out of the pod and you would talk to somebody and be like, hey, I found this thing while I was in the pod. And they'd be like, that is a cool thing that you found in the pod. You should get back in the pod. But that might just be my memory of it, I am Scout. Hi. What is that? A flying fax machine? He's a robot of some kind. We haven't had much of a chance to get to know each other yet. Scout, this is Bill. He's the studio's one-man security team. He's all they're willing to pay for. Hello, Bill. Boy, technology these days is amazing, isn't it? My son can fax me his drawings from home, and they come out right in my office here. Well, up until last week, anyway. Now they've got him doing macaroni art at school. Cheese gumming up the machine, something awful. Well, I've got to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. Can you help? I'd do anything to help you out, Miss Mizrahi. I don't want to get in trouble. What have you been doing since Detective Cross arrived? He put me in charge of guarding the crime scene. He's got a lot to do, so I'm supposed to make sure no one gets in here or touches anything. Yeah, I expect it's just that it's been so long for me since I played the first two. Like in like the Valhalla one and whatnot. Like there was definitely stuff happening, but personally, my favorite one was Black Flag. They hadn't veered off fully into let's try to make this a level-based RPG territory, and I do love the ship combat that they had in it. The fact that they added level and equipment mechanics to Assassin's Creed in, I think it was... I don't know if the one in Egypt had it, but I know the one in, like, ancient Greece in Valhalla had it. Felt a lot like when they added equipment and levels to that Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Like, I get that it's a game element that people like in some games, but I don't feel like it matches the game that you just put it into. Like, this is Assassin's Creed. If I leap off of a wall and put a hand blade through the back of someone's head, I do kind of want them to die. It's just, there's an expectation of death, and I feel like it wasn't delivering anymore. You didn't touch anything, did you? Ooh, me? Of course not. Hides murder report behind back. You've got nothing to worry about. About the medical examiner's report. You were reading it just a minute ago. Did you forget? The report? Oh, geez, that's super important. I'm gonna be in so much trouble if Detective Cross hears about this. Thanks, Scout. You're welcome, Honor. Yeah, putting the hidden blade in Valhalla really felt like they were just paying lip service to the rest of the series and saying like, "Oh, look, here's the hidden blade." Like most of your moves are like kicking and punching dudes. The hidden blade feels like you're like, here's a little knife. Also, here's a much bigger knife that you're going to use anyway. What do you think of Detective Cross? Honestly, he's kind of scary. I told him I liked his badge, and he towered over me like some kind of enormous, angry telephone pole. I swear, he looks twice as big up close. He just stood there, frowning at me. Felt like hours. Then he pointed at my tie and said, it was unprofessional. I like this tie. It's the one thing that gives me happiness in this job. Oh, just heard that. Click the wrong thing. Just heard that. Click the wrong thing again. All I want is to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. You're a smart cookie, Miss Mizrahi. But shouldn't we let the detective do his job? And stay in the break room all night? No, thanks. Maybe he knows what he's doing, but it's taking too long. At this rate, the real killer is going to get away before he's even interviewed us. I know I'm just an actress in a detective show. Hell, I wasn't even the main character, but I can help. Plus, I've got a flying robot. It's got to be worth something. Maybe, but you're going to need some serious evidence to convince Detective Cross you're not a suspect. Sherbet doing that little sleep twitch there. The medical examiner's report says Blake died around 4:30 p.m. I'd left Blake's office way before that. That's great, but can you prove it? I've seen it in your shows. You need evidence. Scout, did you record anything on those cameras of yours? Yes, Honor. I automatically keep a cyclical buffer of the past few hours of visual input. However, I have no way of displaying those images. All that technology and they didn't give you a printer. I'll add it to the list. The list of features that he is keeping catalog of that she requests of him. No, that reminds me of the fancy CCTV system we were supposed to get. Then they trimmed the budget and it ended up only getting installed out in the parking lot. Typical management, I'm telling you. Goes on a screed for a moment. Wait, are you saying there's CCTV outside? Sure, no one ever showed me how to use it, but it's there. That CCTV will prove my alibi. I was in the parking lot when the murder happened. You pull the footage to show to Detective Cross. Well, in theory, but you need my fingerprint to open the security office door, and I'm supposed to stay here and guard the crime scene. That's kind of how it ends up feeling in Valhalla as well. Valhalla, you're a Viking. Go do some of that. Guard it from who? Everyone else is locked in the break room. What if the murderer comes back? And Scout will, blast them with his death ray. Really? He can do that? She interrupts Scout. Yes, that is a thing he can do. Absolutely. Now, could you go and get that tape, please? Oh, geez, if you're sure, I'll be as quick as I can. Honor, I don't have a death ray. I know, Scout, but just play along. This is what we call lying. You're gonna have to get used to that if you're gonna work with me. My first real crime scene. It's nothing like I imagined. I thought you pretended to solve crimes on your TV show. I did. I've read so many mystery novels, seen so many movies. It sounds stupid now, but I guess I convinced myself I'd know how to handle a real murder. Now I'm standing here, looking at the body of my friend, and... Door opens. Bill, did you get the tapes already? Ahem. Detective Cross and his gigantic cigarette. Detective Cross will do just fine, thanks. You want to give me an explanation, or shall I skip straight to handcuffs? Can't wait to see how you're going to try and talk your way out of this. Okay, I can explain everything. I don't think there's a good explanation that ever follows that kind of statement. How'd you even get in here? Through the air vent. The air vent? Who do you think you are, John McClane? Oh man, timely references. Oh no. Let's see. With Black Flag, for me, it was fun running around, blowing up other pirate ships, and getting to explore things. For Odyssey and Valhalla, the primary fun I had was getting the abilities that let me essentially just run around a castle or a fortress, seeing how much mayhem I could cause. It wasn't so much like accomplishing a goal as doing things like rigging bodies to explode and setting off poison gas inside the castle and seeing if I could get people to like run in and see what that explosion was and walk into the gas cloud, you know? It can be annoying when you encounter a franchise that you enjoyed earlier iterations and a newer iteration just doesn't live up to your expectations leading into that. Maybe if you hadn't locked us in the break room, I could have used the door like a normal person. Really, my apologies. I didn't realize I should have made it easier for you to tamper with the crime scene. I realize this looks bad. Again, that's one of those statements that never precedes a good explanation. But I got sick of waiting around. I know it looks bad that I'm in here rooting around through the evidence of a crime that I might be accused of, but in my defense, I was bored. You haven't even taken our statements yet. This is real life, not some 2-bit TV show. Good police work takes time. I was trying to find a way to prove I didn't kill Blake. He was my friend. You thought breaking into the crime scene was going to help your case? Let's see. Directrix, we found the medical report. And then the security guard came in, and he roundabout informed us that there was CCTV footage that he was going to go get, because we told him that we would use Scout's death ray to guard the room in his place. And then Cross came in and became grumpy. Actually, it did. There's solid proof I didn't do it. Bill's just gone to get the security tapes. Beginning to wonder where he'd gone. Maybe you convinced him to leave so you could screw around with the real evidence. You'll see once he gets back. You just have to trust me. Trust doesn't get you very far in my line of work. Have you got any leads? Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. Please, detective, I was just trying to help. Being a detective on TV doesn't mean you're qualified to waltz in and take over a real murder investigation. Real police work isn't a game, it's dangerous. You don't know the first thing about it, said the character in a game. That's where you're wrong. My dad was on the force. It's even more amusing when you're playing the character that's obviously in the wrong and having other people convinced that you're not based on flimsy explanations. I suppose he told you all about it. He didn't have to. He'd come home exhausted every night. I saw what it did to him. I might not have the training, but I understand the job. I know what it takes. Don't make me laugh. I've seen your show. You wouldn't last 5 minutes on the force. What would you do if the killer showed up right now? I would blast him with my death ray. And once again, the detective has not commented on the floating robot. It's taking so long anyway. We've been stuck in that room for hours. I'm just doing my job. There are a lot of things to cover. Security, photography, evidence collection. I mean, they've only got this one guy. Of course it's going to take him a while to get any of this investigation done. He wears many hats. Read enough mysteries to know it shouldn't take this long. Something's wrong. So I'm a little See? He has to do all the work himself. So I'm a little understaffed. Nothing I can't handle. Oh, great. It's reassuring to know that Blake's death is so high on the LAPD's list of priorities. Central's screwing me around again. But it won't work. I might be old, but I'm not getting pushed into a desk job yet. It's hard to tell if that's not actually the case, Hungry. A lot of the people just really take the floating robot in stride. If they comment on it, they're like, what is this hunk of junk? Takes as long as it takes, and that's the end of it. Detective Cross, this is Scout. Looks like something out of Buck Rogers. Are you a real detective? Can you help me find my creator? Better get this flying toaster out of my face before things get ugly. See, he's being presented with this thing that he himself said, that looks like something out of science fiction. And then he's like, well, just get it out of here. Scout, maybe you should leave the nice detective alone. Sad robot. Alright, Mizrahi. I think it's time we move this conversation down to the precinct, don't you? I got it, Honor. I found the security tape. Nice of you to join us. Detective Cross. Oh, geez. I mean, what a pleasant surprise. See, if you look at his shirt, right above his holster, you can see some holes ripping in the side of it, too. His uniform needs to be like 2 sizes bigger. Maybe I'm getting forgetful in my old age, but didn't I tell you to guard this room? I am guarding the room. I mean, I just had to go and, care to explain how Miss Marple over here managed to get in? You said make sure nobody got in through the door. You, didn't say anything about the air vent. So you wandered off and left a murder suspect at the scene of the crime. Alone. With all the evidence. Well, again, I think that's kind of your fault, Detective. Shouldn't you have, like, bagged and tagged everything by now? Well, when you say it like that... I mean, any sort of gross incompetence sounds bad when you call it gross incompetence. I only went to check the CCTV system. Here you go. Sure, but it's getting a bath. Sherbet clings to Sky so much. Every now and then you can see Sky just gets up and runs off as soon as Sherbet shows up. Like, leave me alone, little kid. Back sooner, but I had to take the darn thing apart to get at the tape. Couldn't you just press the eject button? There's an eject button? What do you say, Detective? Care to see my evidence? Got 5 minutes. After that, I'm taking you downtown. All I need. Scout, can you scan this? Puzzles! like this. Some of them have had that look when they start out hungry. It's a very ovalish VHS tape there. Bonus puzzle. There are bonus puzzles. I like how they've got a VHS player wired into a TV with a built-in VHS player. Seems, redundant? Maybe it's there for recording. You know, like copy? That could be the case. Okay, what are we looking at? It's the security footage of the parking lot earlier this afternoon. Look, there's Bill. Who's that in the background? Looks like they've got spray cans. Got a problem with vandals around here, Bill? Them? No, they're just contractors. We get a lot of those around here. They're not contractors, they're kids. They've got skateboards, for God's sake. Probably. They use very sparse outlines of the objects as well to make it so that it's not immediately apparent. So it's not one of those like, oh, I can just symmetrically look at it, you know? Always, it's definitely amusing when you get images like that that easily distort into other things. Didn't you say you were looking for kids doing graffiti earlier, Bill? Oh, geez. As enlightening as this is for some of us, I don't see how it proves anything anything useful. I'm getting to that, Detective. Bill, can you fast forward to around 4:30? There, that's it. See? That's me standing by my car. I spoke to Bill, then Scout. Okay, you were in the parking lot. So what? Blake was already dead. Well, thanks again for joining us, Hungry. Glad you had a good time. Always good when you get the chance to swing by. Died at 4:30 p.m. The CCTV footage clearly shows I was in the parking lot. No, it feels like it doesn't it lacks a little bit when you don't have that Phoenix Wright. Take that! Like you're slapping them with the evidence. Oh, I'll be damned. A very rudimentary fact about the case that I had completely forgotten until this very moment. Bad for a TV detective, huh? I guess not. Now, if I can just get you to write... Wait a second. How do you know the time of death? Bill, did you let her read the medical report? Oh, geez. Listen up, everyone. I'll need to keep you here for a little longer. Please, detective. I spent the last 20 minutes trying to get John and Becky to stop arguing. I'd have more luck sorting out the Middle East. You need something to keep you occupied, start working on those statements. What about me? Can I help out some other way? Scout could... Listen, Nancy Drew. You got lucky with that CCTV, but that was all it was, luck. Now go home and let the professionals handle this. How come she gets to go home? She could be the murderer. I've seen the evidence that proves otherwise. Only thing she's guilty of is being a pain in my ass. Can't keep me locked up in here. What if I'm next? Don't worry, babe. If anyone tries anything, I'll whack them with one of my dumbbells. You brought dumbbells with you on the job? You never know when you're going to need to find a spare 5 minutes. When you're going to find a spare 5 minutes to work up a sweat. Know what I mean? A reclusive nun would get what you mean. And even she'd think 5 minutes is pathetic. Implications. Hey, did I just find Becky funny? Detective, I'm begging you. You've got to let us out of here. I'm going stir crazy. Fine. You can leave the goddamn room. Just stay inside the studio grounds, okay? I mean it. Any of you try anything and I'll have you tackled by a patrolman faster than you can say WrestleMania. I really feel like they looked up news headings and whatnot, and article headings from a particular time period and just sprinkled them over their dialogue. Just liberally, dash of seasoning over the writing. Just to say, time period, repeatedly. Quick question. How cute is this theoretical patrolman? How good is his credit? Does he get on well with his mother? As for you, go home. Just for the record, you guys are all crazy. I'm putting that in my report. Cute. Praise the goddess we're free. Ish. So you should go home now, like he said. Don't feel bad, babe. You earned it. You said you were going to prove yourself innocent, and you went out and did it. I did, didn't I? So what are you waiting for? You're free to go. You've got that look on your face. Think you can hide it from me, Missy. I know that look. That's Honor Mizrahi. I'm not giving in. It's the Honor Mizrahi. I'm not giving in special. Just, I got myself out of trouble, but what about you guys? And what about Blake? He gave me a big break. I wouldn't even be here without him. He wasn't just my boss, he was my friend. Right up until he fired you. That's just it. It doesn't make any sense. All I could think of at the time was how angry I was, but looking back, he was so nervous. You've been playing a detective too long, babe. You're starting to sound like one. It's not just me. There's something else going on. I just can't leave. If you want to keep investigating on her, I'm here to help. Scout, don't you want to find a real detective? You may not be a real detective, but maybe that's okay. Maybe what I really need is a partner. Aww. I'm good at finding things, but I'm no good with people. But you convinced Bill to help you. You proved your innocence to Detective Cross. So maybe I don't need a real detective after all. Because together we can solve anything with the power of friendship. If you want to try, that is. Why not? I think I'm getting to like having you around anyway. How about you, Casey? Will you help me look into it? Yeah, absolutely. You know I've got your back. But, can I pop to the loo first? I've needed to go for hours, and I'm generally scared something's about to burst. It is, the lady that's putting the heel into Gumshoe. I'm trying to parse this. So... I mean, they just made a WrestleMania reference. Are they I mean, they could be referring to heel as in, you know, the villain wrestler. Is he referring to shoes? Like high heel shoes? I don't feel like this one landed. Okay, well, see, at least he acknowledges it too. That one needs a bit of work, but you get the idea. I should probably introduce you to Scout. A new sidekick? Are you trying to make me jealous? I am Scout. He's some kind of investigation robot, we think. Sounds complicated. Yeah, it's probably easier if we don't try to explain it. Well, any friend of Honor's is a friend of mine. Nice to meet you, Scout. Still not any closer to working out who killed Blake. Any ideas? Obviously, we can discount ourselves. That only leaves Becky, Tully, and John. Don't forget Bill. There's no way Bill is involved. He couldn't hurt a fly. Wouldn't, but I expect couldn't as well. You're right. I don't think he could plan a murder even if he wanted to. Last week I saw him get startled by his own reflection. Don't be mean. He's got a good heart. Did I say he didn't? You can have a good heart and no brain. He's living proof. A lot of folks punching down in this, you know? And you're proof that someone can have neither. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Wow, that opened many options. What do you think about Becky? Could she have killed Blake? A girl can hold a grudge better than Joan and Bet put together. Okay, don't know that reference either. Moving along, and she wasn't exactly on good terms with Blake. Alright, something about a contract disagreement. Don't suppose you heard any details through the gossip grapevine. As usual, she thinks she's not getting enough recognition. I heard she was demanding $100,000 for marketing. Oof. Not so bad. The show could always use more marketing. Not for the show, for herself. You know, feature articles, billboards, the cover of Celeb Life magazine. The Starshine Awards are coming up, and she's determined to win Best Actress. She really thinks she can force herself onto the shortlist through advertising? That's crazy. That's Becky. Blake was having none of it. She's She's been trying to win that award for years. She's desperate. Who knows what she might resort to? What do you make of John? That weirdo with the bum bag? 3 out of 10, tops. That's not what I meant, for once. Fine, well, there are fans, and then there are fans. Hey, that girl we met outside the studio last year. She was intense. Like, chain you to a radiator and get all misery on you. Intense. How could I forget? She tried to cut off some of my hair. I'm not sure if John is in the same league of crazy, but don't you think it's weird that he showed up today of all days? What about that contractor guy? Tully? Such a dour name for such a gorgeous guy. If he wasn't such a creep, he'd be a solid 7. Oh sure, he tries it on you and Becky. What about me, huh? What am I, chopped liver? Honestly, I really am destined to be alone forever, aren't I? Might as well get a cat and start knitting my own jumpers. I feel attacked by that first part. Oh babe, don't take this the wrong way, but maybe if you weren't quite so picky, you might have more luck. A girl should always know her worth, Honor. Wish I'd known that before I married Ryan. There's backstory there. Anyway, let's focus. Do you think Tully is a real suspect? Don't be ridiculous. A murderer with those eyes? This coming from the man who said Jeffrey Dahmer had a certain mystique. Touché. Be honest, do you think there's a case against me? Please. How long have I known you now? 4 years? You're about as capable of murder as I am of giving my parents a grandchild. Thanks. I never suspected you either, for the record. I should hope not. Besides, if I was going to kill something, I would do it with far more flair. Blood force trauma to the head is so straight, you know? I'd never considered the, how a particular sort of, death swung, you know? Puzzles! Right there. You know, it was one of those, it's not the sort of, it's not a thing that you would suspect, a murder to have, you know? Something's wrong. Oh, you're right, you're right. Be there. Yeah. Alright, let's... Can't have any certainty of that one yet. Or that one. Hey. Can't be there. Has to be there. Five. Five. Still be either of these. Has to be the 6 here. And since this can't be there, has to be there. Nope, can't be there. Could be like right across here. Okay, it doesn't have to be there. Okay, that's where I made a mistake last time, is it does not have to be there. The 4 has to be here. So it can be all the way over here. Be all the way over to here. Which means it can't be there. That can't be there, then this one has to be here. And if that's the case, then the 6 has to be there. You have to be here. So it can't be there. There has to be a 2 here, so it has to be that. 2 there. Has to be a 1 in this column. So it has to be there. Coffee pot. Yeah, that's where I was making a mistake. I was presuming something about the 6 row there. Presuming an incorrect thing. What is this liquid, Honor? It's coffee. I don't know how I'd get through the day without it. I see, it's a kind of fuel, like gasoline. Kind of, but it tastes better. Or at least it's supposed to. Stuff in our coffee machine, on the other hand. I'm having difficulty understanding. Is this coffee machine a fuel dispenser? I apologize for asking so many questions. Many of the intratextual connections in my ontological database were lost when I was discarded. You lost me at ontological. Isn't that something to do with insects? I know many things, but the relationships between those things is unclear. I'm trying to rebuild them. I don't know if it's fuel or not, Scout. It's complicated. Not everything can be broken cleanly into simple facts like that. I see. You do? No, but my programming tells me that it's a good thing to say when faced with things I don't understand. I see. She's learning. And I don't much care if it advances the plot. I want to look at all the puzzles. Yeah, so far it's landing pretty well. It's supposed to be that, and that, and that, and that, which means you have to be there. And if you're one of the ones, I don't want to jump to that conclusion just yet. Pair of 4s. You know, can be like, you only know 4 is like this, and the other one, yeah, okay, we know that. You have to be a 3. You have to be there. Means the 3 could be like this, or like this. So that's true. Be a 2 here with that, but we can't determine anymore. So 2 here. 3 is either here or here, so this is a spot as well. Which means this can't be a space. Which means means that has to be a 2. If the 7 is like this, then that has to be the case. This has to be the 4, which puts you like that. Still don't know the rest of this one. Put you like that. This ends a 2. There has to be a 1 here. We can't tell anything about that yet. This is definitely a 2. This is definitely a 3. Which means one of these 2 is the 3 in this column. So it can't be either of those. Has to be a 3 there. This has to be the 2. Because the 2 can't be in there and still have the pair of 1s. That can't be this. If there's a 3 here, here or here, which cuts out that whole row. Tell us anything about this row yet. Actually, this tells us everything we need to know for this row. Has to be like that. So we have to be like that, that, be like that. So 3 here or here. We only know that there's a point in that one for sure. Which could be a 3 here, 1 here. We don't know anymore yet. There. So can't be that. This has to be the 3. Can't say a lot about that one yet. Could be here or here. Two has to be here. Means that can't be anything. This is a 4. Yes, this is the 4. This is the 3. Intact, that's still intact. Means you can't be anything. Still can't tell for sure here. There has to be a 2, so that's the case there, which is you and you and you. Has to be like that. You have to be one of them. You have to be one of them. Cup, maybe? Oh. An ID card. Okay, the little red thing is a lanyard. The little angled head. I kind of dig the puzzle music. It's an ID card. Looks like it belongs to Tully. He seems to be quite forgetful with his belongings. Wait a second. The card says it's a Gridmore Studios ID, but I don't recognize the design at all. You think it's a fake? Sorry, Honor, I have no reference to compare against. Perhaps there's someone more familiar with these cards who can help. Okay, we've investigated everything. Let's see, do you know anything about the ID card? Isn't that Tully in the photo? Yeah, I think it's his ID card, but I don't recognize the design. Any ideas? Sorry, doesn't look like any studio ID I've ever seen. Maybe try asking Bill. He checks those things every day. Oh, the office. Miss Mizrahi, you're still here? Hi, Bill. How's it going? Still on guard duty? Yeah, Detective Cross wasn't too happy about me going to get that tape. I had to ask him about... I had to talk him out of cuffing me to the desk. I'm sorry, Bill. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Oh, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're off the hook. I always knew you had nothing to do with what happened to Blake. Thanks. It's good to have you on my side. You and Scout make a great team. It's a shame you can't help Detective Cross with the rest of the investigation. Yes, we can. That's exactly what we're doing. You are, but he seemed really mad at you guys. Kept saying things like, that vigilante and her flying computer. Those kids say, I kind of like that better than you kids, those meddling kids and their dog, you know? Well, he didn't exactly give us permission, but there's something bigger behind Blake's death, and we have to find out what. Geez, Detective Cross isn't going to like that. No one's supposed to touch anything in here. Don't look at me like that. I just don't want to make Detective Cross angry again. I don't think my blood pressure could handle it. Or his. What's your opinion on John Redfern? Oh, we get kids trying to sneak into the studio all the time. I think he just picked the wrong day to try and get an autograph. Don't think he's kind of intense? Oh, they're all like that. If you ask me, the kid got lost and now he's a murder suspect. His poor mother's probably worried sick. Have you seen this Tully guy before? No, I don't think I have. And I never forget a face. But that's not too unusual for contractors. They come and go all the time. Certainly looks big enough to kill someone, but why would Blake pick a fight with a contractor? I hate to even consider it, but it's possible Becky killed Blake. Did you know they were fighting over her contract? Becky? Kill someone? But she's so nice! Have you met Becky? Everybody else thinks she's capable of murder, Bill. I know she seems rude sometimes, but I think there's a heart of gold in there somewhere. She probably just wants to be understood. Didn't you say the same thing about that guy from accounting who set the offices on fire a couple of years ago? You can't expect me to be right all the time. It's got a soft spot for murderers and arsonists. You make of this ID card, Bill? That's a nice card. Feel the weight of that laminate? They don't make them like this anymore. I had an uncle who was a big shot in the lamination industry. You see, and he always said, forget the lamination, Bill. It says it's a Gridmore Studios ID, but it doesn't look right. Is it a fake? No, it's just an old design. They went out right around the time I started working here. That was years ago. Do you really think Tully has had a studio ID for that long? It's possible. Just wait here, I'll go check our files. Oh, I nearly forgot. I found something under Blake's desk. Maybe that scout of yours can take a closer look. That could be evidence. Shouldn't you give it to Detective Cross? I tried, but he was so busy yelling at me for leaving the room earlier, he wouldn't listen. Will you take a look? Okie dokie. Nothing there. Let's see. Okay. There, can't be there. 4 has to be like that. 2, 3, 4 has to be like that. Be like that. You, and you, and you. You, and you, and you, and you. Can't be there. Can't be there. 7 and 7. You. And you. And you. It's interesting. It's interesting the shapes that emerge from such small templates. When I was working on like Minoida mod and whatnot, some of the largest shapes were like 20 pixels tall and like 10 wide, maybe 16 wide. But you could get really complicated shapes out of them, even from an outline perspective. I kind of like working in that sort of like really kind of crunchy pixel layout. There. Arrow on that one. Guarantee that this one... that one is guaranteed. That one. Actually, no, it can't be there. Like, at least this one has to be open. Oh, it pretty much has to be like this. What is it? Hair dye. I mean, I get the brown gloop. I get that. What is it on? Is it meant to be like a pitcher, like a box of hair dye? Maybe that's it. Rank C. Small bottle, half full of dark liquid. Was it more of the coffee you told me about earlier? I don't think you want to drink that. It's hair dye. What was it doing in Blake's office? Perhaps he dyed his hair. It does appear to be a similar tone to Blake's. Strange, I didn't think Mr. Patterson used anything like that. Then again, we all thought my Aunt Agnes regrew a full head of hair at 91. But it turned out she'd gone senile and was wearing a carpet sample. That says a lot more about the perception of your family and less about the senility of your Aunt Agnes. Blake didn't dye his hair, but maybe someone else does. Your friend KC said he was an award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Maybe he could tell us more. Good thinking. If anyone here knows about hair dye, it's him. With Bill's gone, we finally got the crime scene to ourselves. We should scan the room and... Oh, hello. Tully, what are you doing here? Me, I was just... kind of embarrassing. Can we talk? First, I'm gonna scan things, because puzzles. I like puzzles. A few more, you know? Two there, 3 here, has to be a 4 here. There, and a 2 here, and a 3 here, and a 1 here, and a 2 here, and a 3 here. Can't be certain of much in this one. Like that. It's a pair of 2s. It can't be anything but this. Has to be the 3 there. One there. Can't be something there, because that would encompass the 4. Has to be a 3 here, so a 2 there. there. Means you have to be the 2. Has to be a 2 there. The 1s. 2 has to be in there, so this has to be a 1 as well. 2, 1. Can't be the 4, so that has to be the 4. That has to be a 3. It's 1 here, but that means this is a 1. Can't be there. Has to be there. 2 and a 2. Can't be there. Has to be there. I don't know. What is? A tape recorder. Okay, I can see it now. Half the fun with these is looking at and being like, but what is? Hey, we need a cat. Where are kitties? How about some Rorschach, huh? Magnetic storage? VHS? Betamax? No? Audio cassette. Anybody remember tape deck computer storage? Usually for backup purposes? Maybe Blake used it for dictating. Looks like there's a tape inside. It's got something written on the label. SM66 tape 01. SM66 could be a code. Initiating brute force algorithm. Stop. We're never going to figure out anything like that. Just play the tape and we'll go from there. Initiating playback. It does look like he has a cassette player in his stomach there. Who are you? What do you want? Don't play dumb with me. You know what... You really want me to... Isn't there anything else I can do? Clock's ticking, Blake. Right, alright, just don't... Finishing up on set right now. I'll go and... My apologies, Honor. The recording seems to be damaged. Some of the audio has been lost. I heard enough. Blake was being threatened. I just wish I could tell who he was talking to. There may be more information. I'll continue playback. Okay, it's done. I told her she's off the show. How am I explain this to the network? That seems to be the case, Directrix, that somebody forced him to fire her. Not my problem. But we're done now, right? Just the rest of the photos and get out. Not so fast. Hold on to these, just in case. It was never part of the deal. This is... Calm down, Blake. Supposed to be over. I'm what I should have done from the start. Away from that phone. Not gonna warn you again. Get your hands off me. Smack. He was killed because of me. It sounds like they were blackmailing him somehow. Someone wanted me off the show so badly. I'm sorry, Honor. I wish I could do more to identify the killer's voice. It's not your fault, Scout. We'll figure it out somehow. And finding out who this tape recorder belongs to is our next step. Puzzles! Okay, so the 6 can't go that far. Pretty much like that. We don't know much else. 7 can be like that. This pretty much has to be part of the 5. Bit of a leap, but I think it's still accurate. Same way the 6 can't go any further than this. Alright, this has to be 4 there. 1, 1. We now have an angle for our 5. Cannot be here. This can't be part of our 3, so it has to be part of the 5. The 3 has... the 3 ensures that it can't go any further than this as far as our overlap is concerned. So we can't make any more suppositions about that one. This is... 5 could be here or here. Three has to be up to this point, so no matter what, this is the case. 7 would normally be that. Part of the 4. Is it there yet? I know that that's the case there. So we know that's true. We know that's true. No, that's true. It could be here. So that's universally the case here. That's a 1, and we have that there. You can still slide around. One there, which means 2 there. Actually, no, we don't know that. That could be part of the 2. This has to be a 3. Or it's like that. Like this, this, and this. Means that's true. Means that's true. 2 has to cross over that somehow. So 4 is like this, can't be there. Or can't be anywhere but here. Has to be like that. We can't say for certain any further there. That can't be something. Has to be that. 3, 6, and 7. Be either of those. Be up to here. Okay. Can't make any more assumptions on that front. 2, that has to be there. Has to be there. This has to be a 2. This has to be that. It's 5. We're still within the territory for it, but that means those are already known. Something's wrong here. You. No any more there. Oh, I messed something up. Alright. More carefully this time. There. Only go as far as this, though. Has to be the 4. Which can go all the way out to here. Here or here. So that has to be the 1. Which one that is, but we know it should be there. Yep. That is correct. 6-2 is solvable because of the 0 line. Means these 2 pieces have to connect. Be here or here. It has to follow with a 1. This has to be there. Can't say much else, though. 3 can be here or here. So that has to be the case. We still can't say much else with that. 2 has to be here or here, so it can't be there. Which means that can't be something. Five can be all the way down to here. That's a 2. Has to be there and there. There. You can't be filled, you have to be filled. Okay, what is that? A phone receiver. Okay. You have to look at some of these, like... What is that? It's odd. Blake's phone was left off the hook. The positioning suggests he had only just lifted the receiver when he was struck. Based on the tape, that makes sense. Put that phone down, you know? He was trying to make a call, but the killer got him. Desk. Okay. There, 2 has to be there, 1 has to be there, 1, 1, 1. There. There. One, 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 one. Two, 2, 1, and a 1, and a 1. 3 and 1. Two has to be there. There's not enough space to get a 2 and double 1s in there. So 4. For a moment. It's a 4, so that can go up to here. Here. It's 2 and 2. 6, which is 2 and 1 and 1. Okay, very symmetrical so far. Not for long. Okay, it's a 3, so it has to be in those spots. Since those are 1s, like that. The only way that can play out is like that. It's got that look, doesn't it? 2 could be anywhere. Envelope with paper. Blake's mail. Neat, neat. Rank B. Fancy, fancy. All these letters. Blake must have been going through the fan mail. We get stacks of the stuff every month. What for? Nothing, really. People just want to say they like the show. Guess it helps them feel closer to us. If they want to be closer, why don't they visit the studio? I mean, emotionally, Scout. Fans get to know us through the show, and they write to us. Well, mostly they write to Becky, but you get the idea. Here, I'll read you this. I'll read you one. To whoever wrote episode 6. I wonder if it's rank on the case, Directrix, because there are multiple cases. I'm betting it's rank on the case. I hope you trip and fall on your pencil, bleed all over the floor, and die in agony. Wow. That's one type of fan mail, I suppose. I would not advise allowing this person to get closer to you, emotionally or otherwise. Here's another one. Mr. Patterson, you've chewed up Murder Miss Terry and put out a sorry excuse for a new season. If I ever have the misfortune to meet you in the street, I'll open you up and make you eat your own guts. Then maybe you'll know what you have made the fans feel. Wow. The fans feel strongly about the new season. This isn't fan mail, it's hate mail. There are 14 envelopes here with the same handwriting. I calculated 98% probability that they're all from one person. One very angry person. They're all signed with the same thing. Showmasters 66. Could it be some sort of nickname? Tape recorder label said SM66. It could be a shortened version of the same name. Whoever Showmaster 66 is, they had access to the studio in the vendetta. They must be the one who killed Blake. But what's their real identity? Hey, Tully. Hey there, gorgeous. Got time to talk? Oh, you're a terrible person, Tully. Really isn't the time or place for a chat. We're standing in a crime scene. Crime scene, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, you don't want Detective Cross to find you in here. So what are you doing in here? I was just, looking for my car keys. I get that. I lose things all the time. Want me to help you look? I could move this desk pretty easy if you wanted. Wait a second. How about we leave the desk in the body where it is? Right, yeah, whatever you say. Did you come in here for a reason? The greatest reason of all. Love. I've wanted to get you alone for a while. Gross. There's something between us, don't you feel it? A few feet of concrete wouldn't be a bad start. What makes you think there's something between us? I can't stop thinking about you. I was kind of hoping that maybe you feel the same. You got that detective to believe you're innocent. Maybe you can do the same for me? And then we can go and... Look, you're a good-looking guy, but this is not the time. One of my best friends is dead. He's literally right there. You are hitting on me next to a corpse. Read the room. Right, I'm sorry. I guess I just got carried away. Hey, is Becky single? What do you do around here? Don't think I've seen you on the set. You know, whatever comes up. Keep my tools with me and I go where they tell me to go. Didn't you say you were a carpenter earlier? There's carpentry needs doing? Sure. So, if there's something needs screwing, I'll do that too. And if something needs nailing down, just call... Oh, told you, he wandered on from a different set. Is that rap guy, MC Ham something, Hamper? Point is, I'm whatever you need me to be, except weekends, evenings, and every fourth Wednesday. That's when I do bodybuilding. Mom taught me 3 things. Take care of your body, don't cuss, and don't listen to Pa because he's a drunk. Proud to say I've lived by those rules every day of my life, and when I have kids, I'm going to teach them the same. Well, maybe not that last one. The characters and the humor is pretty spot on in this so far. Must be pretty strong. You get in many fights? Ooh, me? What's that got to do with anything? Based on a visual assessment, you would easily be capable of killing someone if you wanted. Hey, what are you trying to say? What do you think of John Redfern? Could he be a killer? Noodle arms back there? No way. Then again, when I was at school, a scrawny nerd knocked some other kid out with a chessboard. So yeah, if John had a weapon or something, I guess it's possible. What do you think about Becky? She's pretty. Got a temper, though. You don't want to get on her bad side, trust me. I come from a long line of mouthy broads. I'm used to it. You think that kind of anger might have been enough for Becky to kill Blake? I doubt it. My ma was always yelling, but she never killed nobody. Well, that would explain where Pa went. He has had a colorful life. What do you make of Detective Cross? Ain't much like the detectives on TV, is he? What you really need is someone like them on... What's that show? Murder something something? Miss Misty Mistletoe? Miss Terry. It's Murder Mystery. That's right. I bet they'd sort this whole mess right out. Oh. It's got good airflow between his ears, you know? Hey, now that you mention it, you kind of look like one of the chicks on that show. Anyone ever tell you that? Yeah, I get that a lot. Tell me of your keycard, sir. How come you've got an ID with my face on it? Ain't that identity theft or something? It's your ID card. We found it in the break room. Must have dropped it. Really gotta get new pockets for these overalls. How long have you worked here? Not long. A few weeks, I guess. Really? Bill said this ID card design is old, like a decade old. I don't know what to tell you. That's the one they gave me when I started here. Come on, baby. You know you can trust me. A line that has never been delivered accurately. Oh my god. Still more we can talk to him about. Blake's killer dyed their hair as part of a disguise. Do you... Me? Dye my hair? Maybe I'm young. I'm virile. You see any grays up on my head? Well, no, but... Didn't think so. You're only old as you feel. That's what Gramps used to say. Although he died bungee jumping at 92, so take that with a grain of salt. Every one of his anecdotes takes a right turn. Tell me of hair dye. You tell me anything about this bottle? Where did you get this? This is Kohler brand hair dye. Trust me, Honor, you don't want this stuff anywhere near your head. You'll find it in Blake's office. Not a product you'd recommend, I take it? You'd be better off using spray paint. I threw all that trash out years ago. I've been very strict with our suppliers. Spent a long time explaining all the painful ways it could be inserted into their sales guy if they try to flog me anymore. So someone else must have brought it in. This could belong to the killer. If you ask me, you'd have to be a psycho to use that stuff. Why would a murderer need hair dye? A quick disguise, maybe? Scream. What was that? I think it was Becky. Like it came from the set. Think she found another body? You'd better go check. You'd better go check. I'll be right behind you. We can only hope, Directrix. What? I would love to be there to back you up, but I should probably stay here. In case the killer tries to hide in the fridge. Good times. How strange. This room doesn't seem to be finished. It's missing at least 2 walls. It's a TV set, Scout. It's where we film Murder Mystery. Becky, are you here? Get away from me, you freak. Say, get away from me. What's going on? Shriek? You sneak up on me like that, you idiot. You okay? Is someone else... He's coming this way. I'm getting out of here. Yes, you didn't see me. Got it? If who asks? Becky, please, I just want to read you something. Read my fanfic, Becky. Hello. Oh, Sherbet. Sherbet has swung by for the rare petting. Hi, Honor. Hey, did Becky come this way? Oh. Yeah, she was just here. She went that way. Get her. I don't think so. They let you act in a variety of ways in this one with those choices. I guess I'll wait here in case she comes back. Can't believe it. I'm really here on the set. What are you doing in here? Why did Becky scream like that? Guess I surprised her. I never realized TV studios were so dark. So you're just standing around in the dark on an empty set? Not just any empty set. This is the actual set where Murder Mystery is filmed. Yeah, it was. You're a pretty big fan of the show? Absolutely. Miss Terry, Becky, is pretty much my idol. Don't get me wrong, I love your character, too. Miss Terry and Detective Oates are the greatest TV detectives of all time. Thanks, John. It's just a shame it's all over. Over? You don't think they'd cancel the show, do you? How can we carry on without Blake? He was the one who brought us all together. It was his show as much as anyone's. You have to keep going. Give it as a tribute to him, a memorial season. Wouldn't that be the best way to honor his work? Even if we wanted to, there'd be no Detective Oates. One of the last things Blake did was cancel my contract for the next season. You're kidding. You can't have Terry without Oates. It's ridiculous. You think that's ridiculous? Wait until you hear about the talking poodle. As soon as I get home, I'm posting on alt.tv.mystery about this. It's another Usenet reference. That's kind of the naming structure or the directory structure of them. There'll be angry letters, black faxes, riots. You really want Becky to like you, huh? She's so cool. I just wish she'd talk to me. No matter what I say, she looks at me like I'm something nasty she stepped in. I don't understand. Becky has shown no signs of interest in you, but you keep trying. Because she's Miss Freakin' Terry. I might have no chance, but I gotta try. Even if she tells me to go to hell, at least she spoke to me. That's devotion. Or obsession. You know, they kind of coincide a little bit. Can't decide if that's sweet or just creepy. Can't it be both? You don't happen to know if she's into poetry, do you? I don't think so. Why? No reason. That would be the poetry that Becky keeps mentioning. What do you think about Tully? He's such a jerk, all muscle and no brains. The way he's always flirting with Becky, it makes me sick. Trying to find a murder around here, he's big enough to do it, and stupid enough to not hide it properly either. Oh, he's a nice guy. Why do women always go for the meatheads like him when there are good guys like me waiting to be given a chance? Yeah, he's a total nice guy. I don't know, maybe if you respected them as people, instead of acting like they owed you something. That'd be a good start. Sure, what would you know about it? Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you. All this murder stuff has got me pretty tense. Hey, about the hate mail. Any of these letters look familiar to you? No, why would they? It's a wild guess. You sent fan mail before, right? Bet you know our address by heart. I also memorized the studio phone, the fax numbers, and my 10-digit membership code for the Miss Terry's Junior Investigators Club. I haven't sent any fan mail recently. And who signed these so-called letters anyway? Won't find my name at the bottom, that's for sure. True, they're signed by Showmaster66. Pretty cool handle, but I don't recognize it. Subtle. Okay. Can we investigate? We cannot investigate. Moderately sus. Just a little sus. We can't talk to him anymore. Let's go back to the break room. What else we got? What else we got? Really cleared out that bag, babe. Oh. Oh, you really need to. Okay, he doesn't care about any of that. Nothing else there. City map? Office? Tape recording has audio of Blake's death. Someone was trying to blackmail him. I need answers, Tully. Where were you at 4:30 p.m. today? Don't really keep track of time most days. I think I was working on the set. Do you have any proof? What do you think these tools are for? Ain't here to build a dollhouse. Found these letters on Blake's desk. Have you ever written to the studio? Kind of embarrassing, but I don't really write much. Mostly stick to invoices and Christmas cards. And even then I make mistakes. One Christmas I accidentally sent bright red lingerie to the hardware store instead of to my girl at the time. Would have been fine, except she woke up on Christmas morning to an invoice for 14 feet of plywood, and she still hasn't paid. About this name, Showmaster66. Do you recognize it? That's a name? Sounds more like an exercise bike. He'd fall into the himbo category if he weren't so awful. That. Gotta be some other evidence we'll be able to find. Showed him everything of worth. Suppose you can tell me anything about the tape? Sure, it looks like a standard VHS tape. Interestingly, VHS may have won the format war against Betamax. It was the inferior format in terms of quality. Of course, anyone who's serious about quality like me adopted Laserdisc for all their home video needs. Ah, poor Laserdisc. Speaking of which, when are you planning on releasing Murder Mystery on Laserdisc? Not really my department. Did you get that? I mean, I've seen a cassette recorder before. There's nothing special about that one. Well, yet more sus. Quite the opposite. The recording quality was so bad that most of the audio is unintelligible. What? Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have... Shouldn't have what? Shouldn't have told you how much of a fan I am of your show. Trying to sell me some cheap tape recorder just because you play Detective Oates? Never been so insulted in my life. And this guy owns every Mystery collectible. He'll probably buy any old crap. Not trying to sell you anything. I just wanted to know if you recognized it. This is our Phoenix Wright tutorial opponent. Jeez. It's walking around with a, LED flasher on his chest that says, "I am the killer." Oh, well, okay then. Never seen it before in my life. So we found a stack of hate mail and an audio tape, both in the room where Blake was murdered. An analysis suggests both of these belong to the same person, Showmaster 66. At the same time, the recording tells us that Blake was killed because someone wanted me fired from the show. There's a 70.4967% chance that the hate mail was sent by the same person who killed Blake. Dealing with some kind of crazy fan and you're big on the online forums, you must know something, John. Know what to tell you, please. Don't worry. I think I already know who Showmaster66 really is. It's you, isn't it? You're Showmaster66. Alright, fine, you got me. It's mine, all mine. The tape recorder, the letters. You killed Blake. What did he ever do to you? I didn't kill anyone. You have to believe me. Mizrahi. What do you think you're doing? Just in time, Detective. I've identified the murderer of Blake Patterson. It's not going to quit, are you? You know what? Fine. It's about time you learned that this isn't as easy as you think. Who's the killer and what's your proof? The moment of truth. Stay calm, think it through, you've got this. Hate mail was sent to Blake by someone calling themselves Showmaster66, a pseudonym of John Redford. That's not. I sent the letters, but only because they were ruining my show. He also planted this tape recorder at the scene of the crime. I mean, yes, I hid the tape recorder in there, but I was only trying to hear about the next season of Murder Mystery. Only wanted to find out what was going on behind the scenes. It's the only reason I'm here today, I swear. Believe me, right? Don't seriously think I killed anyone, do you? Death threats, trespassing, planting a surveillance device. Better come with me. I want to search your backpack, the backpack you left in the break room. You're going along with all this? Oh, Tully, he could have killed Blake, or that security guy. I bet he's the murderer. Yeah. It's... As soon as it presented the other choices, it reminded me things like, it doesn't cover the hair dye, it doesn't cover why he would be blackmailing them to fire her. All that kind of stuff. But targeting people as, like, getting their actual alibis out of it would be more useful. Let's not do anything crazy. Move it now. What about me? You've done enough. Just keep back and let me handle this. Immediately disobey. Really, Detective, this isn't necessary. Will you just listen to me for a second? Don't I have rights? What's all this noise? Tom was just about to open his backpack for me. What for? I guarantee all this nerd is carrying is a bunch of toys and bubblegum cards. Maybe, but there have been some serious accusations made, and I need to see inside that bag. But I don't... She'll see. Ooh, missed call? What's she got to do with this? Don't look at me, I've got no idea what he's babbling about. Just, it's embarrassing, and I'd really rather not. Fine, I'll open it for you. Don't open that bag, Detective. What do you want? Honor, come get this floating rust bucket out of here. It's obviously malfunctioning. Bubblegum cards is definitely an anachronism, and it's close to that even for the time period. They're saying trading cards. There was a period where a lot of trading cards came with a really stale stick of gum with them. So, like, inside the little plastic wrapper, there'd be some gum, too. Like, that's something that was phasing out for everything but, like, baseball cards during... I mean, it would be close to gone, except for baseball cards of some varieties, by the time period that they're talking about here. I expect it still exists in some cases, but again, largely, you don't buy trading cards for the gum anymore. This is the killer's bag. It may be dangerous. I do not advise opening it without the proper precautions. Dangerous? Like what, a bomb? No bomb inside my bag. Exactly what a mad bomber would say. Don't you dare open that bag while I'm in here. Not qualified to handle bombs. I'll have to call it in. In the bomb squad for a bag full of toys. This is a new low. Yeah, they're right. Maybe I'm getting too old for this kind of work. I could do a subsurface scan of the bag without opening it. It's not 100% accurate, but it may help. You can do that, and it's safe? It's only a very small chance of accidental detonation. Statistically insignificant, really. It'll almost never happen. The gum that you generally got out of trading cards was pretty much... Think of like again, your standard stick gum. But completely dry it out until it, like, cracks when you bend it or bite it. But it's the same amount of gum. Just, you know, crunchier for the initial period. Way crunchier. And sometimes jagged and pointy. Though I do agree. I mean, it'd be a better marketing pitch. They're like, hey, here's some Pokemon cards in some gum. Crazy Tin Can is going to kill us all. Do the scan. It's 15. This is definitely one of those morbid curiosity things to see what the fanboy had in his bag. It does have kind of that chess bishop look. Maybe in, like, stark highlight, you know? An award statue. Okay. Good news, Detective. There's no bomb inside the bag, although I am detecting a large, solid metal object. Let me have a look. Buried under all these sheets of paper. It looks like some kind of poetry. No need to... This one's called The Eternal Mystery, an ode to Becky Call. What? Ew. We'll come back to that. Let's see what this metal thing is first. Looks like a trophy? What's this doing in here? Hey, that's not mine. Someone must have put it in there. I'm being framed. Recognize that? It's a Starshine Award. Why is John carrying around carrying a TV award around in his backpack? Stolen it from Blake's office, and look, it's got blood on it. No wonder you didn't want us to look inside your backpack. Really looking bad for John right now. Don't know how that got in there, I swear. I just didn't want anyone to see my poetry. I know it's not very good. It was supposed to be just for Becky. And now you all think I'm some kind of weird loser. And a murderer. Don't forget a murderer. But mostly a loser. The murder thing we can overlook. Just don't be such a loser. How would I kill one of the people responsible for my favorite TV show? Might not have liked some of the new episodes, but you guys are my heroes. Save it for the interrogation room. You're gonna wish you had spent your money on retaining a good lawyer instead of a bunch of collectibles. John Redfern, I'm arresting you for the murder of Blake Patterson. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. But I'm innocent. Don't listen to him. He's just desperate. You all saw the evidence. This case is open and shut. You need to go home and take it easy. Get your head straight. It's been a long day for all of us. There are inconsistencies, but they're presenting the evidence pretty solidly against him in this. What a day. Babe, I'm just glad it's over. I can hear the cold glass of Chardonnay calling. But it's not over, is it? Not for me. What are you on about? You caught the bad guy, or did you not notice Detective Cross frog marching him out of here? Yeah, but Blake's still gone, and it was all because of me. Don't be daft, you didn't kill him. John wanted Blake to fire me. Not Becky, not you, me. If I wasn't on the show, Blake might still be alive. Forget the glass, I'm sensing this is more of a bottle of Chardonnay situation. Maybe two. You're right, I probably just need some time to relax and process everything. Absolutely, you need some downtime, babe. How about we hit the town, my treat. This great drag place around the corner. Maybe we can just hang out at my place instead. I don't know if I want to deal with other people right now. No problem. I've still got some stuff to pack up, so I'll meet you out in the parking lot in 10. Reminder, we still haven't found your car keys on her. Yeah, let's see here. Let me see if I can kick it over. Not helping? I did a force refresh on my little view of it. I forgot to try a a longer latency latency on it to see if it helped with buffering. I shall endeavor to remember to do it tomorrow. AC, can we make it 20? Stuck here for hours already. What's another 20 minutes? Alright. We are going to save it here, folks. Assuming I can save. And we are going to wrap it up there for today, though. We've played an extra hour and a half. I think it was worth it, though. This game's pretty fun. Have to weave it in with the Phoenix Wright. Might just use up the miscellaneous days on this week. See how it go. But it's very different. I like the little Picross puzzles. But yeah, hope you folks had a good night watching tonight. Nice little change of pace. We got a lot of kitties on camera this time. It's nice when they're cooperating. Or at least, you know, napping in the open. It's less of a cooperation thing. Well, glad you had a good time there, Directrix. Like I said, we'll be around tomorrow. Starting by no later than 4. And we'll be playing some more Phoenix Wright. See how the whole lakeside murder mystery thing goes. But, alright, folks. Again, thank you for watching with us tonight. And I will see you again tomorrow.